Alright, we are here, and I completely forgot to change this. Got distracted by a phone call, of course. So, there we go, that's better. Alright. Should be better now. Okay. Alright, where are we here? Let's jump into it here. Number 6, there it is. I think I want my camera over here. I don't know, there's really nothing up there besides the help. So, yeah, long time no see. It's been literally not even 10 minutes. So we still got the button box hooked up. For better or worse, well, I set up all the buttons, so there's some buttons on there that I mapped. And of course we got the side panel, of course. Yeah, so here's the farm. Let's do a flight here quick like. Here is the farm. It's still first time with the graphics card, so it's gonna have to do all its caching. So don't mind the lag badly. Oh, wrong way. Is this another shed? Oh sweet, I got another shed over here. If need be. I'll just do our farm at first. So yeah, here's our field. Here's the cornfield. Then we'll go over equipment here in a minute. This is our field. We have this field as well. Field number 2 that runs this way. And then we got all this sheds, pig barn, house, farmhouse, and we got the chickens. There was greenhouses here, but I decided to get rid of them. Put a diesel tank down. The bins and the dryer were here. Same with these sheds. The only thing I have placed myself is the RTK station and the weather station, and then obviously the pressure washer and the fuel tank. But the rest has been placed for me. And then this is also our field over here, which has alfalfa in it, I think. Yeah, alfalfa. I think we're gonna be cutting that, or plowing it under and doing something else with it. So we will see though when the time comes, which might be sooner than later. We might be doing it right away after we get this harvest done. So yeah, here's the farm. Nothing too crazy. So let's go through the fun stuff first. The equipment. Let me drop down from heaven here. So okay, we'll start. This is not so fun, but in here is fun. So whatever, we got a propane tank because we need to fill up propane. That's whatever, that's little. So we have a 8650 John Deere, 290 horse, as you can see in the bottom. Yeah, this will be our big horse for now. Obviously, it probably won't be our big horse for long, but it'll be our big horse for now. And before I go any further, my graphics card is absolutely annihilating what we got going on here. So let's turn everything all the way up. I'll go for quality. Why is it so laggy? Quality, very high, ultra, boom. High, ultra. Turn that on 16. Very ultra it is, very high. This stuff's kinda up to your determining anyways. But everything else is scaling. Soon, close processing, firmly smooth. May have an impact on performance. Honestly, I don't know if I feel like I've tried that, but I don't really want to mess with that. Deep learning. We'll go DLS. Yes, DLA, my bad. Smooth geometry. Lowering the value can improve performance. Okay. Raise it up higher. Alright, let's try this. Everything is maxed out besides render quality. 3D. And resolution scaling. Okay, well, we'll start with this. Okay, so yep, we got the 8650. That is done. Oh my. What was that? Very stutterish. But we're loading in new equipment here again, so. Alright, then we got the 4240. This is obviously more of our chore tractor, and it'll do some field work, of course, like spraying and stuff like that, but 124 horse, two-wheel drive, of course. And then we got the combine, which we're going to be pulling out here pretty much right away. So we got a 9650 STS with a 22-foot 622F, so a 22-foot Hydroflex header. And then we also have a 6-row, so 643 corn head, 6-row. And then I decided there's not many good gravity wagons, so I decided to go with this Kenworth T600. It does not hold much. I think it holds 22,000 liters, so nothing crazy. But yeah, we got that, and of course we got our pickup, 55 Ram 5500 turbo diesel. Yeah, 410 horse, and yeah, that's about it there. So I need to open these two, because that's what's going out first, because we're going to be jumping into our wheat field first. Well, let's go check out our implements over here. Let me just lag my way over here. Or stutter my way over here. I'll give that a little bit of time, and then I'll decide what is causing that, because I have no idea what it could be. Because it's nothing maxing out, I can tell you that much. So here we are, we got a 40-foot field roller. I'm going to be rolling fields, just soybean fields though. When I plant them, I'm going to roll them, but I'm not going to roll the corn fields. Just, I feel like it's realistic to do that. And unfortunately, I couldn't find a 12-row John Deere planter, so we went with the in-game Kverneland. That is a 12-row, so this is what we're going to be rocking for now. Yeah, whatever, 12-row planter, nothing crazy, does solid fertilizer. And then over here we got our plow, which the textures are terrible on, I'm just noticing. Chisel plow, whatever, 8 meters. And we got our spreader, of course, sprayer, and cultivator for soybean tillage, and obviously for corn tillage. Yeah, we are going to be a soybean and corn farmer, at least to start. I don't plan on doing much else other than that. But I'm going to go fill up this diesel tank. I don't know how full I'm going to do it, and I decided to give myself, I sold off all the in-game equipment, or all the stuff that you get at first. I don't know, what do we do, 5,000 liters? I think that's a good start for our facility here. And then we need to do these as well. Purchase soil information for $3,100. Got that. Purchase soil, 7 grand. Wow, that is a pretty bad field. All silty clay, but that's alright. But yeah, so this is actually a really good field. Yield potential in this one's really good. This field's pretty good too. A lot of silty clay, but it's not so bad. But yeah, that we are farming now. pH is obviously garbage as per always when you start with precision farming, so that is what we're going to be doing basically right away after we get the crops off of these two. I think I'll do that on these two fields before we do tillage to them. I'll probably be doing that after harvest here. I'm going to harvest this field and then probably spread lime on both of these. Nitrogen is obviously garbage. Oh, that's going to be some terrible corn with no nitrogen. That's lovely. So that's unfortunate, but that's alright, whatever. It's the first year, it's supposed to be bad anyways, so let's check out this. I really haven't checked this out either. Corn. Seems pretty standard. Where are our soybeans at? Again, pretty standard. April and October. That's cool. And there's no double cropping wheat, which is fine. But yeah. We are, I think, ready to rock. Well, let's go through our mods in game here first. Let's just go by category. Why not? Make things a little easier. Small tractors. So we got the 40 series, as you saw. This is what we purchased. Yep. We bumped it up to a 124 horse, which is fine. Whatever. Then we got 40 series, which I'll be honest, since we're starting with this, I don't know if we'll be buying any of them. It's not for a good while if we do. Then we got whatever, a small 6R. Or, yeah, smaller 6R. We got 40 series large, it's 4-wheel drive. And then 4640, which I'm not sure why I have all this the same basically, but whatever. And this is where it kind of gets a little interesting. I'm really not a huge mod guy. I like all the in-game stuff for the most part, but so yeah, in-game stuff. And then we got an 8R 2000 to 2011 series. Obviously EU and US version. I obviously will use the US. Then we got an 8760 to 8790. And then we got its little brother over here as well, which very well might be our next upgrade for the big horse, but we'll see when that time comes. And we got an 80 series John Deere, 8650, which is what we have now. An 8RT US, because that's not in game for whatever reason. And then we got a STX Steiger, which I don't know why I put it in here, because I probably won't have any Steiger on this farm. But whatever. That's alright. So, okay, what am I doing? We got that. I know I have a bunch of trucks in here. I don't know which one I'll decide on eventually, but so we got obviously our farm truck we got now. And we got T800, Kenworth T800 custom. This is a lot nicer than this one, but you know. Then we got W900, Pete 359 as well, which I'm just realizing these two are basically the same price, but whatever. And then we just have these two Rams in here. There shouldn't be much in here. Trailers, I don't know if I have anything in here. Just my 5th wheel trailer. Flatbed. Auger wagons. We have this in here, which we will probably be purchasing sooner than later once we get... I don't know. We'll see what happens, but that will be the first upgrade. Or first upgrade, that will be the first auger wagon we use. And for whatever reason, from 22 to 25, they decided to get rid of the pace setter. So of course, gotta add that in, because that is the best trailer. The triple hopper is not my cup of tea, and then the Super B really isn't, so yeah. So we got a plow, this one obviously we got now, chisel plow, and then we got the 2410, which, I don't know, once we get to a certain point, we're gonna probably not... We're probably gonna find more mods for stuff. And then this is what we got right now, 6 meter for cultivating. This will probably be again an upgrade. Well, this is a shallow cultivator. Why do I have that installed then? I don't like using shallow cultivators. So it looks like this very well might be our next... oh, why is it so cheap? I might have to make that cost more. Whatever, it's a later problem. Seeders, I shouldn't have it. Okay, I do have a drill in here. Whatever, I don't know if I'll ever have a drill, to be honest with you. But this is where is more of my speed here once we get over here. So this is what we got now, just because it's 12 row. That was my main goal of it. I think this is a 12 row as well. No, nothing else is a 12 row, so that's my only option in game, and I couldn't find one on ModHub, so yeah. Now we have the Kinsey 16 row and 31 row, so either for soybeans or for corn, basically. And of course, I could have done this 12 row, but that seems a bit excessive to have 100 and... Actually, hold on, I could have... Weights. Yeah, I could have dropped it to this, but I don't know. Either way, it's still an excessive amount, whatever. And then we got a 16 row and a... Honestly, this will probably be the only one. Or I'll go find that John Deere one. I'll probably honestly find the John Deere 24 row. And then we got this one for... Honestly, for this map, I'll probably never use it. I will not be bigger than a 24 row on this map, probably. But it is a cool mod. If I'm ever on a 4X map, this will be a good buck fill and liquid fert. So yeah, we got those for planters. So the next planter will obviously be a 16 row, but I also need to get an 8 row head if I want to do that. So yep, right now we're rocking this sprayer with the 24 meter width, and I need to go in there and adjust the speed of that because I'm not doing 7 miles an hour. That's unrealistic anyways. Then of course we got the self-propelled 120 foot boom, John Deere 4940. Yep. Fert spreader, we got again the dry box for the 4940. Then we got this spreader. Does this hold more? It does hold more. Same speed as well. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. John Deere spreader. More options are good. Here's our roller that we got. Goes 12 miles an hour. That seems pretty realistic. Alright, now combines. So I've got a good few John Deere options in here, if you can't tell. Obviously, besides the in-game ones, we got the STS 70 series, the S5 500 series, which I don't know if I'll ever use that, to be honest. That would be barely a step up from what we got now. But that's alright. It would be a step up, so. Yeah, so we got that. And we got the S7 600 and 700 series, and then 8 and 900 series as well. And this is what we are running right now. And we got the STS 50 series. We got this one as well, which honestly, this is what I usually start with on most most maps, not most mods. But this time around I'm not gonna. But that is a great starting combine, I'm not gonna lie. And we got the S780 and 90, and then S760 and 70. So I don't really know what our next upgrade is to that, but somewhere in there. Okay, so I really don't like the honeybee stuff here, but we got the honeybee headers in here. All 25 feet through 60 feet. So that's cool. And then here we go, we got the 20 foot to 22, 25, 30, 35, and 25 again. So it looks like we're going to be going in-game eventually, probably, which is fine. Can you put an aerial on these? You can't. So that's probably... We'll probably be running a... Oh, it's multi-fruit. That's weird. Whatever. You might be finding new headers. Yeah, those will... Whatever. We're not going to be doing that for a while anyway. So, we also got... We have the 6 row right now, but we'll probably be upgrading to an 8 row sooner than later. It'll probably be one of the first things. Not the first things, but one of the quicker things we go for. What else do we got in here? The rest of this stuff I don't necessarily use. Miscellaneous. Okay, this is what I want to look at. Anhydrous bar. So we do have anhydrous on this map, and we will be using it eventually. Just we do not have it yet. I felt like this was too big of a cultivator to start out with, but I probably should have just went for it. But that's alright. We'll jump into this maybe next year or in a few. We shall see. But yeah, Anhydrous will be happening eventually. What else? I think there's more in here that... Oh yeah, Swather, I didn't look at that. We got the Swather. Oh, Swather over. Huh, that's cool. Well, whatever. I didn't realize this came with that. Cool. So we got all this stuff for swathing, which I don't think I will be swathing on this map. It's not very realistic to swath soybeans, and definitely not corn, so now this, I wish this showed up in the actual plow, because this was not in there. It was not in there, but I do need to remember that I have it, because I can actually buy it. I kind of want to trade it out for the one I got now then. I very much want to. I think I'm going to do that. Then I want to go to this and make it 9 instead of 11. 11 seems fast. I'm going to do that quick actually. Hold on. Before I forget about it. I'll just do this. You know what? We'll just... I've given myself all the money anyways for setting the farm up, so what's the difference in doing this? Wow, there it is. Sell for how much? 5 grand? Actually, I should have just remembered what I was at. What was I at? 78,000? We'll just call it 78,000. I'm just gonna add me $100,000. I'll delete it in a minute. Don't worry about it. Okay. We'll have to go get that at some point, so we were at 78,000. It was some extra, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, we'll go grab that eventually. Let's keep going through mods. Okay, whatever, all this we already went through. And okay, we have a dog barking at someone walking by, I'm sure. So yeah, we got tanker trailer for anhydrous later, or propane. It'll be for propane, not for anhydrous on this map. But yeah, that's enough of that. Let's get to farming here. Let's jump in the combine. Make that tabbable. Same with the truck. Untab that. I do not want to be able to tab to that at all. Okay. Alright. I'm going to change a setting here. I wanted to change one setting before we got going here. Enter and exit a vehicle. There we go. Enter. Open menu. I don't care, that's fine. How's that tab? Huh. Okay. Well then, moving around. Where's the WASD? I want to do this. Let's see how this works. I feel like this is either going to be terrible or just fine. That's... Didn't even save or anything. Just... Oh. Why can't this work? Well, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Can I actually move around? Okay, I can move around with that. So that's step one there. And then I got that to turn on the engine, so I thought that was pretty cool. And that's lift up. So if I'm fumbling with buttons tonight, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm on 1800 rotation as well. I don't want to be on that. 900 is plenty for this game. Uh-oh, there's no update available for that. And then my force feedback. I have nothing. So whatever. Unfortunately, actually, you know what? I'm gonna save and go back to the menu and see if there's any anything that I can change for wheel compatibility. So I feel like I can't get to all the settings in this, and I want this to be window full screen, not okay. So sound, input controls, yes. Force feedback. I feel like I had nothing before, so we'll see. Exclusive full screen, I do not want that. I didn't hit apply. Game will restart. Oh crap, okay, well. Whatever. Give me a moment, I guess. We'll see if that works out or not. Here we go. Okay, that's much better. Why does it look so much different? Advanced graphics. Quality, everything else is maxed. Basically. Wait, why is this off again? Apply. Oh, I still want that off. Oh, that's why it changes that, okay. Okay. Back. I think I can change all this stuff in game, so. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, I need to change the save game to not be my save game. It's a little weird. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get rolling and then take some dinner because it's already 5:10. All I've had today was breakfast, which is totally fine. It was my choice. I was excited about getting this 5080 in the PC, so that's what you get. Okay. What did that? I didn't really change anything, did I? Just force feedback, which I still have none. Oh, I'm hitting my old on button. Alright, let's go to the field. This grass looks terrible, but that's right. Oh, I forgot I don't fit this way. I do not fit this way. Do I fit this way? The only complaint I have about this farm so far is getting in and out of the yard. I'm gonna have to cut some trees over there. I probably should just do that now instead of wasting my time. But alright, we do not want straw. I know you can't really see that behind me. Unfold combine. Enable straw swap. We have it disabled. Perfect. I'm gonna get the truck out here before I get going too far. I would set up auto drive, but I think once I get, I don't know, do I set up auto drive already? Yeah, it does work. Cool. Just took a minute. I think we do. Not. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna just park the truck back here. I do have crop destruction on, of course. Yeah, I have crop destruction on, periodic plowing on. Only thing I have turned off is straw. I mean, I have alright, oh, those are buttons I did not go through. The GPS stuff. So let's do that quick, kinda, I'm gonna definitely want that. Controls. GPS. That might be under vehicle. Yep, here we go. Maybe. Steering assist, that's what we want. Oh, AI workers H, so let's change B, whatever that means. We'll do that. That should be all I have to do. I'll just start it up and hold it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, beautiful. Steering assist. Cruise control deactivation. That's new. I'm curious what that means. I'm gonna try it. 6.3. Oh. Now I need buttons for actually holding the line. I figured this would be a struggle at first, which is fine. Okay, steering assist. I think that's, you'd think that'd be bound to something right away. I'm gonna have it set to that. That's my detach tool button. Okay, I'm gonna figure out something else for that then. Detach tool. It's probably right next to it. Detach tool, there it is. I'm gonna change it to this. Why not? Attach and detach. Throw it on the button box. Okay. Okay, that does work like that. Perfect. And cruise. And lower down the cruise. Eventually we'll get down there. I like to run about 2 miles an hour faster. We're harvesting. We're farming. We're farming. How's the PC doing? Holy. It was almost maxed out there for a minute. Now we're running 70%. 66. Okay, cool. That's where I'd like to sit. 70-80%. That'd be perfect. Use it. Use the thing. So it seems like this is looking at the field. Oh yeah, we're 100% right here. Maybe I want to turn stuff down. Traffic's off right now. Oh, that's fine. Maybe we go to turn stuff on ultra off. Oh, why is that in? This, I feel like, is my problem, this stuff down here, but we'll try that a little bit. Well, if it's graphic settings, I'm gonna turn this down to 2. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah, instantly down to 40%. What if I look this way? Oh yeah, that's what's holding us down here. I'll try 4 and probably leave it at that. Or turn it off, I don't know. I'm curious what this is gonna do here. Oh, I'm the worst. Already missing stuff, that's not good. Oh wow, we're actually fuller than I thought we would be. I'm gonna turn this off and see how it looks, to be honest with you. It might look better. I don't know, the graphs in this, it's either this map or the game is just terrible. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't necessarily like it. Alright, I think 4 is where we want to be. I'm gonna have to drive the truck down here. Because I am not gonna be able to make it. No chance. No chance you're gonna be able to make it. I could probably turn my in-game volume up a touch. Probably not a bad idea. I feel it's a little quiet. This is not going to be a fast harvest, I'll tell you that much. General, that's probably... Yeah. That's probably going to be a lot better. Beautiful. And we do have harvest profitability. Yeah, profitability off or on. It's a mod that it's either you get terrible crops, like 50% of what you should get at best or at worst, or you get 250%. At least that's what it says it does. It actually does for sure. I'm not for sure on that. But yeah. There we go. A little more noise there. That's probably about right where we want it. Alright, we can turn those other graphics back up. Just keep MSA 7. We can go back to Ultra. And this, we'll try that. Why does it keep doing that? Oh. Is it messing with something down here? It is. Maybe we try that. Oh no, we want quality. How's that look? Side's terrible again. Oh, I'm using like 0% of the GPU, so not 0%, but not a good amount, not much. Loading would be cool. How's that? Like I said, I'd like to use about 60 or 70 to 80% of it at all times. And that's about where I want to sit after that, so. Settings, I want to make sure this stayed. It did. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, sweet. We are going here. Hopefully crop is not doing terrible. Oh, That is one thing I've completely blanked on. Do we have, I'm gonna look after I get going down on a pass again. Do I have, what's it called, unit convert mod? Is that a mod that is out? If it is, I want to get it big time. I like my freedom units, not leaders, you know. Freedom units are way better. Alright, since this is kicking butt here, sorry about jumping in and out so much, but kinda getting used to that's fine. Let's see what that does. Just testing out graphics card. I just put a new graphics card in this today, and as it says in the title, it's the first time streaming Farm Sim, so I know I can play it without any problems graphically, so alright, we're not gonna make it all the way down, but we're gonna try and get as far as we can, and then we will run to the truck. I don't feel like moving the truck every time unless I have to. But until then, we're gonna not. Yeah, I think my volume's at a good spot. It's just constant volume, I'm not used to that compared to ATS. Brakes. Again. This thing does not come to a stop very fast. If you didn't notice there, holy, that was full brake and then coming back slowly. This is not ideal, but this is how we're gonna do things until we get the field opened up, which probably just unload fully and then get to him again, dump, and then we'll be opened up. So we might be pretty close. We're gonna be full after dumping him the next time, I think. If I remember right, it only holds about 22,000 liters. So, it shouldn't. Okay. Shouldn't hold much more after this. Which is fine. That's how it is. And eventually we probably will buy the trailer for behind this. It's literally the same size. Probably get the, I don't know what it's called, whatever, the trailer you put behind it, basically the same thing. Except it is the same thing. Just a trailer instead of a truck. Oh yeah, this thing's definitely gonna be full after I dump it on next time. Definitely, it's almost full now. Let's see how much it actually holds. But we'll get them full since we're wow. Get them full since we're right here. And it doesn't hold much. Why are we dropping so much frames? It's not dropping like anything on Twitch, but on YouTube it's having a little bit of a problem. Which is crazy, I don't think. Oh, now we're dropping on Twitch a little bit. Interesting. It's not my PC, so it is Wi-Fi related, unfortunately. Alright. Jump back into it. Load it up. Get her going. This feels weird to be farming on stream, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it does, but it just does. Feels weird. Don't know why. Just as this field need plowing? I'm gonna guess it does. No, it does not. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, everything needs plowing, so even though I wouldn't plow it typically, it's gonna get plowed this time around here, which is no big deal. Yeah, so I was gonna take dinner break here. I gotta make it too yet, so I really should probably get that going. Maybe after I fill this truck and then fill the combine, get to the other end, then I'll take it probably. Well, I probably won't take dinner break. I'll be gone for a few minutes, get it in the oven or do whatever I gotta do. I don't even know what I'm gonna have yet. And then come back, and when it's done, then I'll go eat it. Obviously, it'll take a little time. Alright, we got one more pass on the end, going this way, and then headlands are off. So that's cool. Get that pipe off already. I'm going to keep the combine running. No point in not. It's not going to be dumping for long. Oh boy. I figured it was close, but not that close. Oh yeah, it's already full here. I don't even know if we're gonna make it to the other end. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna be shutting her down here. And waiting for the truck to go dump. I need to get unloaded more, or I'm even gonna waste my time. Let's cover this thing up. Let's go dump. Not too bad. It's yielding better than I thought, but it is wheat, so I don't know. Not used to harvesting wheat, I guess. It does hold 22,000. That's what I figured. That's what I remembered, I should say. I didn't figure. That was the interior of this thing. It's not too bad. It's pretty good, actually. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Sounds pretty good too. Alright, let's see how this all works here. Alright. Drop it through there. Is there an option to dump it through the main? I don't know if there is. Either way. This dump's fast enough. Not too worried about that. Close the cover. And jump back interior. Probably gonna make this cornfield a little bit bigger, I think. Because I might as well. Oh well, it's not gonna be corn every year, but might as well make this field, get it a little tighter into the farm. I think I'm gonna have this be the out way of the farm, because I clearly can't have them in and out on one side, so I think we're gonna have this be the entrance and that be the exit over there, for trucks at least. This thing boogies if you want it to. Wasn't so bad. Alright. Shut her down. I'm actually gonna take dinner break quick, so here, we'll do this. can actually pause the game, I forgot. So yeah, I'm gonna take, well, not dinner break. I'm gonna go get something cooking up, and then I will be back, hopefully within a few minutes. So I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. So I gotta dive in the freezer and see what we got. Alright, we are back. Sorry about the long break. But I decided to have leftover spaghetti. So I just heated it up in the microwave and voila. Ate it all up. And oh my. What did I miss here? M-Boy? Thank you very much for the follow. You were following when I'm gone. Nice. Dang dog. Yeah, but thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. And or hopefully you're enjoying the stream. You are the first person to follow as we start playing Farm Sim. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy the stream. Oof, I ate really fast, so I might have the hiccups. Ah. Yeah, fun. Oh. Yeah. Back to farming. Where were we? Harvesting away. We've dumped one load into the bins of wheat. So slowly but surely pulling it out of the field here. The field's actually surprisingly good. There we go. Maybe that's a little better, a little less phlegm. But yeah. Well, that's all I was going to do. Look if there's unit convert is in the game or not. I really hope that this pass is less than 50%. Otherwise, it's going to make this field a lot worse. Yeah, it's over, which is fine. This makes it not as convenient. I was hoping to be able to go there and back and then just park the truck on one end of the field. Which I'm going to be parking the truck on one end of the field either way, but yeah. Is this where I want it? Yeah, pretty close. Close on. Still do not understand how this is. I've seen the videos of people using it without it turning. So I don't understand. It's annoying. It's definitely annoying. Here we are, 22 feet at a time. This is, how big is this field? It is 11.5 acres. Huh! This one's 52? Oh wait, is that including this probably? That includes that, okay, good. I'm like, I have a 15-foot head. I'm gonna be out there for 10 hours. Okay, cool. That includes the farmyard. That was almost bad, probably. That would take literally forever. Well, I think I'm just gonna get as far as I can and then dump in the truck. We're gonna be driving halfway down the field, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, yeah, but once we get in the rhythm, it should be fine. Just dump every time down there. Keep dumping in the truck. It's going to be filled up here pretty quick, actually. Again, I would guess, after this load and then another load, it'll be definitely full. This thing holds more than half of what that holds. Oh, now it stops on a dime. Oh, game? Is that the GPS thing I did automatically? I don't even know. Whatever. This is what it is. It is what it is. We're just trying to put this thing together and Get it up and down the field a few times. Yeah. We are farming. It's been a minute since I've done this. Really fat minute. Dang it, just barely overshot it and fucking didn't work. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be full after we dump in this thing again. Or the truck will be full. Yeah, that's interesting. We'll be good. No big deal at all here. I think before we even think about buying more fields, we need to upgrade some equipment first. I think we go to a 16 and 8 row header for sure before 16 row planter and 8 row corn header for sure first. So 16 rows is, yeah, no, 12 rows only 12 feet. No, it's not. What am I saying? 6 row header. 6 times 30 is 180. So it is 15 feet. Okay. So yeah, then so my planter I have now is 30 feet. Okay, then it's 40 and 20. Okay. Yep. No, I've got this figured out. So 16 row planter is 20 or 40 feet. And an 8 row header is 20. Okay, yep. That is figured correctly. Had a brain fart for a moment. Oh, that's right. Just had to think about it a little longer. So yeah, that'll probably be the next upgrade. We'll probably do 1 year with just do normal. I'll probably do these little smaller fields in corn and do that bigger one in soybeans that's in corn this year, so that makes sense to rotate that out. And then obviously flip-flop them every year. So hopefully by the next year of the big corn, that field's gonna take me forever with 1 6 row head. I already am. It's gonna take hours. I'll be in that field through probably 3 to 4 hours would be my guess. No, this is a 1x map. I keep forgetting about that. What button am I trying to hit? I don't know. This field 2 is at least the vertical piece. This field 2 is at least all this. Oh no, that field 2 probably ends something like here, so it's not that much bigger. And then it's got that whole L. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just go with it, and it's gonna get done anyway, so what's the point of seeing how long it's actually gonna take until it actually takes that long? No, I don't even know what I'm saying. Just sputtering nonsense. No different than any other day, I guess. Alright, is this gonna fill it up? It should. It should do. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Yep, barely. Back up, and then we'll. This is probably. Take the truck right about there. Shut this thing off, turn this thing on, close the tarp, and let's back out of here. I don't know, I've heard people like Track IR on Farm Sim, but I feel like it'd be so weird. So I don't know if I want to try it or not. I might try it just one of these times for fun, I guess. I don't know. But we'll see. Tonight we're not using it. Just trying to get everything sorted first here and get started. We'll We'll try things after we get our bearings a little bit. I need to turn those stupid markers off. Let's go find that. There we go. Show info triggers. Sure. Keep that for now. Close the cover. Back to the field. Oh yeah, it's really gonna take forever if I'm doing this on the cornfield. Oh jeez. I need to think about that. We might have to figure out auto drive. Decide where I want it. Have the truck. I mean, it is right next to the bins, but still. Oh, it's going in the dryer as well. Which, I don't know if that's really going to make a difference. Probably not. But either way. It'll be something to think about for sure. See what happens. Shut it down. Turn it on. Ready to hit reverse. Turn the separator on. And let's get back after it. Can't see a darn thing. Where's my GPS? Oh. Literally can't see nothing in that cab. No. Where does this extra $2,000 keep coming from? I had it happen before. Finances. Land, property, income. What could that be coming from? I mean, none of this stuff should be paying me money. Literally none of this stuff should be. So I have that land just so I could put that anhydrous ammonia tank down. But I just don't get it. Where could it be coming from? Property income is not supposed to be positive. That's not what I wanted. Huh, yeah, I don't know what that's all about. It's weird though. Very odd. I'm an idiot. Still getting my buttons figured out. I have my hand resting on that button, I'll give you that, but actually, what button did I try to hit? I don't need to hit a button at the end. Besides lift up, and I just did it a touch early. Yeah, I guess, I don't know what I did there. Just a little preemptive. About a second early. Which is unfortunate. I really want to know where that $2,000 is coming from. So that's why I can look. Can go in the construction. Silos. Doesn't say it makes money. None of this should, obviously. Farmhouse. No. There's the grain dryer. There it is. I don't know. Oh geez, so it's good timing actually. It's great timing. There we go. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. What could be giving me money? Not sure whatsoever. Whatever, I don't want it. It's every $2,000. Is it every hour? Is it paying me? Need to look. Pay attention to it, I guess. Whatever it is, I do not want it. Game, please don't make me have money. I don't want it. Don't want it. But yeah. We are harvesting our first field on Iowa Plains View. Yeah, we went through mods. We went through equipment mods. We didn't go through mods yet. But we went through equipment mods, and then we went through all our machinery we got so far. This is just, I don't know, maybe a quarter of the machinery at best. We got all of it that we need for now, I think. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Other equipment. We got planter, roller, sprayer, harvester. Just going through the order of things. I'm not rock picking. So harvester, then lime spreader, tillage, both cultivator and plow. And go planter again. So I think we're good. I think. I'm sure there'll be something I missed, but that's alright. This extra 2,000 we're getting every hour, we'll be able to afford it. I don't like that we have that much coming in every hour. That's alright, whatever. I'll find it eventually. We'll find her eventually. What is giving us money for no reason? Or it'll just... Oh! Maybe there's like a solar panel or something somewhere. I need to go look around on the farm apparently here. A little bit better. Alright, after next load, this truck will be full again. And we're dropping frames on YouTube. How about Twitch? It looks pretty good still. Change driver direction, that'd be lovely. Again, this must be a Wi-Fi problem. It's running poor according to YouTube. I would agree. It looks like it is. But Twitch had no problems the whole time. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We need to turn up lights. Again, it's getting dark outside. It's already 6:10. Well, yeah, after this we're gonna be, well, actually let's see. Oh wait, no, that's what I wanted to look at. Do we have a solar panel or something on here? I guarantee that's what it is. A windmill, a solar panel. Something silly like that. But it doesn't look that way. Interesting. If it's anywhere, it's in here. Oh well, I guess. Oh, we're still dropping frames on YouTube. That's definitely my Wi-Fi right now. Oh, maybe dropping frames on Twitch as well. I don't know, it's coming through great on my phone still. It's definitely my Wi-Fi. Oh, now it's jumping back up. Just dropping frames big time. I do not like it. On YouTube, at least. Twitch is pretty solid, I think. It's doing pretty well. Alright, so the plan is tomorrow. Ooh, actually. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow, we'll see. I might be jumping on Truck Sim right away in the morning to do my Halloween loads, or I might be back on the farm. I'm still gonna stream for another probably 3 or so hours on the farm, but we will see what I decide to do by morning, I guess. Alright, almost full again. I'm probably gonna finish this pass and then I'll run the truck back, unload it. But at least that's my plan right now. Just to maybe jump on the farm. I know I wanna stream again a good amount tomorrow. But I know I want to do trucking and some farming. For sure some trucking. I need to get those Halloween loads done, which I don't think I'm far from. Now that I got the harder ones done, I just need to do Breckenridge 1 or 2 more times or something. 1 or 2 more loads in and out of there. And I have all the roads discovered almost. I think there's like 2 more roads I need to discover. And then we're good there. Which I like to discover everything on the account I'm doing those on, so I will do that. And then I'll just hammer out the rest of them, because that'll put me at 6 if I do 3 in and out there. And then I just have to do, I have to do 9 of them after I get out of Breckenridge, which they shouldn't take long. From what I've seen in the market, whatever, they're like 40-50 miles a piece, so won't take long to do. And then I'll probably jump on owner-operator again, would be my guess. I don't know, we'll see. See how I'm feeling at that point of time. Yeah, only reason why I want to keep farming in the morning, ideally, is because then I don't have to pull off the SciTech panel and put on the shifter. And then if I want to farm again later tomorrow, I have to pull the shifter off and put the SciTech panel on. Only reason that's kind of annoying, it's annoying, is because I screw the shifter into the shifter plate, shifter mount, shifter bracket, whatever you want to call it. So it's 4 screws that go on the bottom, and it's kind of annoying to undo all the time. It's fine, it's just not ideal. So it's like when I'm on this thing and it's here, I want to not pull it on and off so much. Sorry about the dog barking, but you have that on these big jobs. I'm just kidding, you just deal with it because it's a dog, you know. It is a dog. Alright. This is load 3 to the bins? Yes. I want to say 3. So we're gonna probably be close to 100,000 liters out of this little field. Which seems insane to me, but maybe not, I don't know. I'm not used to harvesting wheat. It says it's a pretty bad yield, so it should be. There's like no nitrogen on it. Okay. Coming in a little hot, apparently. Gotta get used to my braking distances on this thing and the combine. I think we can get this field closer to this road. I still want to leave some buffer, but not as much as there is here. Not gonna lie. The no force feedback kind of sucks. It's just weird. The complete opposite of ATS. I got nothing forcing me to do whatever. I can do whatever I want. I don't like it. It's too nice. Here's a good spot. Shut her down. Alright. Load this thing up. Finish that pass? I did, right? I think so. Pretty sure I did. Thought I did. Guess I'll find out. Looks like I did. But we will see, I guess. We're off. We go again. Pulling the crop off. I should look when we sell wheat on this map. Oh crap. I'm guessing. What field am I in? There we go. Oh yeah. Go to wheat, honey. Here we go. This is a kind of a cool mod. We got a bunch of contracts we could do as well. But once we get our own stuff done, we'll think about it. Oh yeah, it's in this. Wheat. Yeah, we have 66,000. January, it's looking like. Got it. What kind of contracts do we have? Not saying that I'm gonna do any, but think about doing one maybe. Fertilizing, harvesting. Field 16, field 17. Oh my, field 20. It's apparently a big one. That's probably the biggest field on the map, so yeah, I'd say so. What was that, 80 grand? Yeah, 81. Mowing. Wood transport. I don't know, I'm not a big contract guy, not gonna lie. I don't really like using AI either, to a point. I use it on, eventually on this map I will be using it on harvesters and trucks. For sure trucks, only for harvesting though. The rest of the year I do it all myself. When I'm corn and soybean harvesting, or corn and soybean farmer. That's usually how I do it. I run two combines, same heads, obviously, same combines typically. Actually, always. I don't know when I have not ever done that, but whatever. Same combine, same heads. And then I run the grain cart and fill up trucks, and trucks run to the bins and back, obviously, and through auto drive. So that's how I do it, typically. And if we get far enough on this map, you'll see that. But, yeah. So I think once we get the 16-row planter and the 8-row corn head, we'll probably, the next upgrade after that will probably be another combine, obviously a 22-foot head and a 8-row corn head, and then obviously a grain cart to go with that as well. So that is probably closer. I might do 2 years, at very most 2 years of one combine. Well, no, I could do one combine and a grain cart. I always forget I can do a grain cart without having 2 combines. So I might do the grain cart, honestly, maybe next year even. Definitely a thought. Because that speeds up harvest big time. Just look at this. You get this one truck running, would be just fine. That's the thing, I just like driving the combine. But whatever, I just don't do it much because of the way I play. Usually in the grain cart instead. But yeah, if we got a grain cart next year and just let this truck run, get the auto drive set up for next year's harvest, and I buy a grain cart for next year, that's probably not a bad idea. That'll speed up harvest a good amount. The combine should never ever stop then. Besides when it's breaking through for the first time maybe and it can't make it clean through. Should be the only time. And for this field, probably run this way would be my guess on one. But I don't know. But yeah. That's typically how I play the game. If it changes, it changes, but I think honestly that should be after this harvest this year. Our first crop on this map officially that we harvest. I'm gonna probably buy a grain cart. That's a good idea. I like that idea. And this thing can run on its own for a year by itself. And then we either do another year after that before we upgrade to an 8-row head and 16-row planter. So I need to do 1 year with all this base kit stuff that I got. It feels wrong to be upgrading it now. And like, what's the point of buying it then, right? So I think that's what we'll do. I have Horseplay on, right? Yes I do. Just making sure I got it in here. I do have auto drive also, correct? Yes I do. Beautiful. So yeah. That is probably the plan. We'll set up, well, once I get these fields plowed, I'm going to make them a little bigger. Besides this one, probably I won't touch. This one and field 8 as well, I probably won't touch, but field 1 I'm going to make a little bigger. And then we'll base our auto drive on that. Which this one will probably be on the other end, so I can actually turn around. But let's see. We will see. But that's likely how that'll go, I'm assuming. This shouldn't fill it up. Might get close though, actually. It's close, but it's not full. It is full, isn't it? Yep, just barely. That's right, 33 liters. Just go fill up again. Yeah, we're gonna have 5 loads out of here. Not so bad, huh? Not so bad. So fill up. That is the 4th load. And then I should get one more full load and then there'll be a little bit. So it'll be like 5 loads and very little change is my guess. So that's the 4th load. That's already full, so. Fill the combine up, get ready to dump again, and then run the truck. Put the combine into it, and pitter patter some more, and fill her up. Okay. That's how we do. That is the farming way. And after this, we gotta lime. We're gonna lime this field and field 8. Yes, it needs it badly. Needs it bad. Especially after I harvested this one, it really needs it. Then I'll hold off on liming this. Obviously, they're still cropping it, so. Actually, am I going to be able to lime this, even though there is cropping it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Because there's technically alfalfa in there. I don't know why I did quotation marks. It's ready to harvest. Yeah. We'll see if I'm able to lime it. So I'm gonna plow that under because I don't want it. Do not want it. Unless grass is, or unless alfalfa is worth a lot, I might look at that quick after I flip around here. Might look at that and see. Because if it's worth a lot, maybe it's worth leasing a mower or something. A loading wagon to do. Not that I could do it in the same time because I think both tractors have a PTO that I have, but neither of them have a front 3-point or nothing, so that would not work for a double mower. Oh yeah, alfalfa. I was literally just talking about it. No, I don't feel like it's worth it. Doesn't feel worth it at that price, at least. Is it worth more than grass, at least? Just straight up grass. Hay is worth... Oh, hay is worth more. It definitely passed grass. Okay. Grass isn't an option. Whatever. Interesting. Either I don't know what I'm talking about, or I didn't think it was hay right away. Apparently you just can't sell grass in this map, I don't know. I won't ask questions. Less is more usually. Anyways, so no big deal there. This thing kind of burns through diesel. We're burned up 40% of this diesel tank, which is fine. That means I'm going to burn through at least probably 2 tanks on that field 1 of corn. So I'm only taking out 15 feet at a time too. This is, oh geez, every 2 passes of this is basically 3 passes of the corn head. Oh, that is going to take forever. That's gonna take forever. That's right, we honestly probably will get to it tonight. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Whatever. We'll probably get started on it though, I'm not gonna lie. So all I have to do is spread lime, which won't take long to be honest with you. The spreader's pretty quick, I burned through a lot of lime, but that's fine. I gotta pick up in a what am I trying to say? I'm trying to hit every button that I don't know where it is. I have a gooseneck trailer that I can fill full with lime bags, and then load that thing up, and hopefully it makes it. If not, whatever, buy more. And do it again. Until we're done. I'm only doing those 2 little fields, so not going to take long at all. They're both like 3-4 passes a piece. With the spreader at least. Yeah, I'm definitely plowing this field closer after it's harvested. For sure. Thing's got really good grip. Ground contact, I should say. Oh yeah. We need to slow down. I'm already getting used to this thing, I like it. It flies. That's definitely the fastest run, for sure, back and forth, for sure. There we go. We are filling again. Lined up for our next pass as well at the same time here. Might as well, right? Be efficient. Gotta sit here and unload anyways, so. Is there not a horn in this game? There's definitely a horn in this game. I'm gonna try and find that button after we keep pitter-pattering here. Because I don't have it mapped. For whatever reason. Here we go. Down the field we go. Alright. Horn. Honk. That was quick. Oh. Apparently I didn't. Whatever. I'm dumb, I guess. That's fine. Whatever, we'll just go this way and then hit the other end and come back down. It's no big deal. No big deal. Might have made it finishing this field a little weird, but that's alright. It's alright. No problems here. Jump over the next row so it's easier to turn around once I get down there. Well, this is about to hit the first hour. First machine to hit an hour. It'll probably be the first machine to hit 2 hours too, and 3 and 4. Maybe not 5. We'll see on that one. We shall see on that one. How many passes we got? We got there, back there, and that last there is like a quarter pass probably. How wide is this header actually here? It is 6.6. Oh, I did this whole field in 6.3, so it automatically picked it up. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, geez, I can easily do 6.36. That's really unfortunate. Whatever. Is what it is now. Kind of committed to it. Just barely. I'm not gonna lie, this game is not as enjoyable to stream as ATS. I like farming. It's just when you're farming, I love just sitting back and watching something. Instead, I gotta try and be the entertainment when I'm streaming it, obviously. Which is fine. just not as easy, because Farm Sim is, realistically, it is not very eventful. ATS can be, and is more eventful, there's more going on, in my opinion, because this, you're just, I mean, I'm jumping in and out of vehicles, I guess, is the only thing that is a little bit different. I don't know why this didn't get picked up the first time. Is there a little bump there or something? That is odd. We'll grab that quick. But yeah, I don't know. It works. It's just not as enjoyable to stream, I should say. So that means I will not be streaming it as much as ATS. And honestly, that owner-operator is very good. I do enjoy that a lot, so that's alright though. This is still a good time, it's just, or I just have to get used to it. I'm used to streaming ATS, so maybe I'm just not used to streaming this. So I've only done it for less than 2 hours, and 15 minutes of that was me eating dinner, so I wasn't even sitting here. But that's right, I'm still gonna stream another, I don't know, 3 hours, 2.5 hours, for sure tonight. I'll Farm Sim. No matter what happens here, we're doing it. We're gonna top this thing off. Wow. And hold another 150 liters. And this is definitely gonna catch all this. Most definitely. Yeah. Yep. But yeah. So multiplayer farming wouldn't be bad. I'm not opposed to that. If anyone wants to join, of course. That would be a little bit more entertaining, I think, for me and everyone else. It's like right now I don't do anything. I sit the cruise, hit my guidance steering, GPS, and sit here. Oh, are you serious? There's no way I'm gonna be able to grab all this. Or should I say something? It quits picking it up. Or should I say I'm sitting here doing nothing? That's what I get, I guess. Oh yeah, I can easily grab all this. Yeah, we set this to the wrong size, which is fine. But next time, I'm not even gonna waste my time unloading this. I'm gonna bring this thing back to the farm, and then I'm gonna jump in the truck and I'll unload the rest of it, put the truck away, and then I'll jump back in the combine and store it away, get it all fueled up and washed off and all that other good stuff, ready for corn harvest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab all this now though. Now this is gonna be pushing it. I think we're gonna get her though. No. Just gotta barely catch them both. If we have one more backup and forward, this is it's definitely faster to just do it there and back. That's right. We're getting her down, we got her. Ah, I'm just gonna back up. That's the last little part. Back up and grab that. Last few liters and we're good to go. And there it is. The end of our first field. First field ever of harvest that we did not plant. If I get any bigger heads though, I think, oh, that's what I'm gonna do after I'm done with this. I'm gonna cut that tree right there. I'm gonna cut all those little ones too by the fence. They're just in dumb spots, so why deal with it if I don't have to, right? Why deal with it if I don't have to? Park right here. Just load and then back up and pedals are jumping away from me. Opened it apparently. I closed it, or it did it twice. Turn this thing on so it's ready to back up and load it in there and yeah, do all that stuff. No clue where this thing is. I see it in here, so wait, I don't have track there. There it is. Beautiful. Pretty good guess. Shut this thing off once we're done here. I reached out a little too early. Alright, let's go park this thing after we dump this. Let's see what we got total. I can just jump out. So we got 117,000 liters of wheat. That's actually amazing from that little field, if you like. But I could be incorrect, I have no clue. Again, haven't really done wheat harvest in option 25 really, so take it with a grain of salt. Fill up on some diesel here. Oh, what's my R button here? So I got no clue. There's no way I missed the R button. There it is. Use object. I have not assigned it to anything. How about we do take job probably? Yep, okay, that works. That definitely works, and it was very not dirty. Alright. Oh, Now I need to repair as well. I forgot I have a shop here. I knew I was trying to do something. Almost. I didn't forget though. Where is it? So great. It's right here. Good. $1. Ooh. Big spender. Oh, unfold truck. Oh, I was supposed to have my tag axle down that whole time. That's silly. Silly me. Oh well. Next time. Next time, I guess. Oh, that's right. Shut her down. Shut her on. Fold in the header. Fold in the combine here as well. And we're ready to put it away, and that's a button I hit on purpose for sure. For sure, yeah, definitely. And hit that. I'm too far, are you kidding me? That's not good. There we go. It burns through the diesel. We're probably gonna be pretty low on diesel after that corn harvest. Won't lie to you. There you go. You can see the head dirtiness. It's not going down when I aim over there, but I can see what percentage it's at. 12. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. Beautiful. And then we repair and park away. And I'm going to cut down some trees quick with lumberjack, so it's not going to actually be cutting trees down. Just be run the chainsaw for 2 seconds and dead. Dead and gone forever. $70 in repairs for that, not so bad. And now what I need to do is... How do I want to do this? So my corn header's in there. It fits to the doors, but barely. So I'm just going to park it over here. Oh, wrong button, and also wrong button. First night of doing this, so... Detach. Again, wrong button. Again. Okay, thank you. Reverse, please. Please. In cab here. And I'm going to attach. Boom. Again, reverse. Out of this. Oh, it is. Oh, just barely wider than the combine. I thought about it. I didn't put duals on it because of it, but I thought it would be tight. I didn't really look. It's a 6-row, but it's gonna be the one and only year. Well, no. I'm gonna do 1 full year with it right next year when I plant all my crops. But then after that, it's gonna be just. Then we're gonna be upgrading to an 8-row. Get the truck pickup out. Be able to tap into that, and oh yeah, I got to. Does this thing have a hitch on it? It does. Do I risk going to the shop? I think we do. Well, actually, what we do is this: bring the gooseneck already, because we're gonna need it down there for lime no matter what. But I have a plow down there I need to grab. I'm curious if this thing will pull it. Realistically, it probably would. Maybe. I don't know. It looks. You can't really tell how it looks on the in the store. So. go check it out. And if we can haul it, I'll haul it now, haul it back to the farm, and then we'll come back for my trailer and get it loaded up with lime. Bags of lime, of course. Unfortunately, we're going to be using super strength to do that. But, yeah. I already remember how to get to the shop, so that's good. Kind of memorizing this map a touch. Okay, it looks like it could be doable with this thing. I don't know. What do we think? We're gonna give it a shot. If it works, great. If it doesn't, it's fine. Oh, that pitch is pretty high up. It's the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about. It's gonna work apparently. Oh yeah, that's just fine. Just fine. This thing is sweet. What brand is this? I don't even remember. Can't tell either. Whatever. I'll look at it when we unhook it, maybe. Dash works on this thing, so that's pretty cool. Chisel max. Apparently, at least I could see it in my rear view mirror, or not in my mirror. Not my rear view, I guess. Oh jeez. Coming in warm here. Yeah, I was gonna chop some trees. Got lost already. Let's do it quick before we actually get to doing some liming. To know how I operate, I will just be on to the next thing like nothing. Alright, let's open these doors quick. Back this thing in here, over here. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Reverse is quick in this thing. This is gonna be the next, okay, never mind. Almost the next thing out of this shed. Besides that spreader. Okay, let's go cut some trees. I'm just gonna leave it open, I'll be back in here for the spreader in a minute anyways. Alright, tree time, I'm gonna cut all these. They're in my way, so do I have lumberjack on? Super strength. Is that? Yes. Yes, it does. Like, is that a combination of lumberjack? Thought it was. And it is. Just get rid of all these annoying trees here. Might leave this. This one I'll take. But then I might leave this one on the corner there. These ones are all fine. Alright, let's go run over to the other side now. There's one or two I want to cut. Just the one it looks like actually. The rest is fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Honestly, this one's even probably okay, but whatever. Let's get rid of it. Alright, cool. That's done. That was quick and easy, as figured. But yeah. To liming. Well, I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of lime. I know I'm gonna be using it on every field, so I for sure can do it on field 2. I just harvested it, so I for sure can put it on there. Field 8, I'm not for sure on, because it says it's ready to harvest of alfalfa. I don't know if it's gonna apply to it or not. But then, obviously field 1 is in corn still, so we're gonna have to wait for that to mature a little bit more, obviously, so I can harvest it, and then we'll do that stuff. Okay, shut her down. Lime. I think we just buy... I think we just buy 8 of them, 16,000 liters. Yeah, it's probably a good start at least. I mean, the spreader holds 9. I don't know. Maybe I want to buy more, we'll see. I'll just do 2 wide on the whole thing. So I can have it sit at the farm, I don't really care. It'll get used eventually, obviously. I don't think 16,000 liters is going to cover it all, to be honest. But 24,000 liters might. I know this is super realistic. Don't mention it. But hold on. I'm gonna try something here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh yeah, no, it ain't. It's not worth trying to do. They're both. I both need my right hand for it. So yeah, no, that isn't ideal to say the least. So we're on 1-day seasons right now. I feel like on a 1x map I'm probably always going to be. Just because the field isn't big enough for it to make sense to... I think we're going to buy 8 more bags. It doesn't make sense... Oh, 8 more or 4 more? Let's go 4. Yes. Not no. There we go. I think this will be close to enough. I feel like it's still gonna be short, but I'd rather underbuy, I guess. My back tire's in the air. The truck sits a little low. Or am I just loading it too far to the front? Yeah, whatever, I don't really care. It'll work. What was I just saying? I don't even remember now. Scatterbrain. Yeah, I think... No, that's what I was talking about, the lime. I think it'll probably be enough. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna be enough for all 3 fields. It's definitely gonna be enough for what we got going now, but all 3 fields, no way. Let's start this beast up and go. Back tire in the air, I think, on the gooseneck. I'm just gonna park at the field and I'll bring the tractor to it. There's no point in me driving back into the farm. Yeah, I overloaded the front of this thing way too much. Whatever. It works. I'm not going too far. It is a 1x map. Pretty small, but it's alright. There's not any... I mean... What's that other one that's decent? There's a 4x map that's pretty good. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It starts with an M, I think. I'm gonna park over here, I think. Which here's probably not a bad spot. I'm trying to remember. It's somewhere in Montana. I think the 4240 is going to be able to pull that thing. We're going to give it a try. If it actually happens, we're going to find out. Oh, this thing's pretty loud too. I think, hopefully this thing will pull the spreader. If not, it's really not going to have many jobs on the farm. But that's right. Won't be the end of the world. It'll find its use for sure. What was I saying? I don't even remember. I do not remember. Oh yeah, the diesel on this thing. I think I made 2, 3 trips at the very most from the shop and back, which you just saw. It was not very far. And this thing has burned 20% of the tank. So we might have to go on the XML and update that. Make the tank a little bigger. We'll see how this job does. But yeah. We'll find out, I guess. And if you can't tell, we have a black smoke mod. Did we make another 2 grand? I don't. Oh, I think we did. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, we're gonna fill this thing full. When would it be bad for my fill button to be on toggle, basically? It's like right now it would be perfect. I'm trying to think when else it would be bad. I don't know. Don't know at all. Alright. Let's see what we got for GPS here. What button did I set it to? What button did I set it to? Not that button. There it is, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Cruise control deactivation, I'm turning that off. I don't know what that is. 12 meter. On this field we'll do 1. We don't need 2. Alright. Let's see how this tractor handles. What gear do we want to be in? C4 or D3 maybe? That might be the winner. Yep, D3 is the winner. And this thing can handle it. Perfect. That was just my hope. It's a pretty certain 11's max speed on this rig. Okay. That's alright. Geez, there went 8% already. Figured it would need a lot. Always does at the beginning. I could have probably got 4 more bags, but that's alright. We'll get a better grasp of what we need after we empty this truckload. That is alright. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, this is my time. I don't know why I did that. These are wasted buttons now, basically. I really should unbind those. So that's going to be a mistake one of these times. I thought that would be nice, but for how little you skip time in this game, and when you do, you're just doing it all at once. At least that's how I play it, at least. I don't know. It seems kind of pointless to have it on your, to be a quick button to hit. I'd rather reach up to find it instead. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. figuring things out here. And we'll be able to make it around once, but I think I will top off once we go around. Actually, that only burned 20% the long pass, so maybe I won't be. Don't hit the edge. Come on, I was just trying to turn around. What are you doing, GPS? Not going on the line at all. That's alright. Figuring it out, slowly but surely. That's the word of the day. Figuring it out, slowly but surely. Definitely the word of the day. Words of the day, I should say. What is that? Junk. For the ends there. Hold on. That's the wrong button. Why would I do that? Try again, game. Why would it have that stupid start there? That makes no sense. Makes no sense to do. 11 is max speed on this thing, right? Pretty certain it is, but... Yes, okay. Just making sure. Well, if we can't spread that next field, we're gonna be getting the plow out next to plow that field and then this field as well. So yeah, that is the plan for this at the moment. So, but if we can lime that next field, that's gonna be awesome. But if we can't, not a huge deal. Just gotta wait for me to plow it and then a lime afterwards. But I prefer to lime before I plow it, but that's right, we'll figure it out. Not too worried about it, just needs to get done, obviously. Why are they giving me 2 half passes? Make that make sense. Giving me a half pass on this end and the other end. Whatever. Whatever. We're doing it. I think we should be able to make it there and back without anything going wrong. At least to my knowledge, hopefully. I really wish I could find the thing that's causing me to make $2,000 an hour. Might do some Googling. So I really don't want to do that because $24,000 a year extra, that's huge. I mean, it's not, oh no, $24,000 a month. No, $48,000 a month if it's every hour, which so far it has been. Yeah, we need to get rid of that now. Like, holy. That is insane. I don't want to just keep minusing 2,000 from my account. That just doesn't feel right. Alright, Google time. Why? Pig confinement. Wow, Google is so amazing. So it's on the pig barn. Let me... Is it? It is. I don't want to get rid of it, but I want to get rid of it just because of that. AI is insane. Yeah, I think we'll just sell them. Once I get back into it, I'll just sell them. Sell it. Is there... Well, what button did I just hit? The wrong one, whatever it was. Yeah, I think I'll just sell it. And I want to see if there's one without it. Without the confinement, whatever. Because... Or, not the confinement. Without the solar panels. I don't want the solar panels. But... I don't really want the pig pen either, to be honest, but... I might as well keep it. Oh yeah, next load we get a lime, I'm loading this trailer full, plumb full. Because this isn't even going to finish this field, obviously. Not even close. Not even close, so... This is, it might get... It's going to be a great majority of the field, but it's not going to be all of it. Alright. Pigs. Oh, really? I need to give myself another 100k. I still want it there, but I don't want it. I just don't want it to make me money all the time. We need to snap. That looks about where it was. Like exactly where it was. There we go. So now it shouldn't give me money. Okay, cool. Fixed. No more $2,000 an hour. Hopefully. It shouldn't be because that didn't look like it had solar panels on it. Definitely didn't compared to the other one, so that's good. I like all that extra money coming in every month. I mean, that's $250,000 a year. And why didn't it shut off? So yeah, we do not need that. That's huge. That's more than my farm makes probably right now. And we might make that much with this much land. $250,000 a year. But still, it's not much. And then you throw that on top of it, doubling it. No thanks. Do not want that. Why is there stripes? I don't like that. But whatever. It works. It works. Will we make it? We might get this field done, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get this field done, but... Well, then I'm not gonna go get more. I'm gonna top this thing off now. Yeah. Top it off now. So I don't think... It'll go there and back again, but it won't go there and back again after that. Fill this up with what is left in there. Take everything off the truck. Okay, and then hopefully this will finish this field. And then I'm going to go check if I need to buy more for field 8 over there, because if we do, I'm going to obviously do that. But if I can't lime it right now, I'm just gonna get the plow out, and then we'll be plowing for a good while. Actually, I lied. I need to change that thing to a 9 miles an hour. So, and I need to look at unit convert. Do we have unit convert mod in FS25 yet? Not looking like it. That's unfortunate. I don't know how that's possible. This game's been out a year now. There's still not a unit convert. I'm surprised. whatever. Okay. Just curious what the dead zone of that was. It's not much, which is fine. Very interesting. Yeah, just there and back, perfect. We're gonna definitely finish it with this much lime. So yeah, we bought 16, we bought 24,000 liters of lime for this field, and it's gonna barely make it. That means the other field will take the same amount. Actually, it's gonna take less because it didn't have a harvest on it. But that's alright. We'll factor it in for that and have some extra. Because field 1's gonna need a lot. Because I'm gonna be harvesting off of that as well. But yeah, that is all good. We're farming, we're getting liming done. I'm gonna go see, after this pass, obviously, finish this field. I'm gonna go see if we can lime on a ready to harvest alfalfa field. I'm hoping we can, but I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to plow it under first. Oh, who parked the truck there? What a slow human being. Definitely not me. Never would be me. I'm perfect all the time. I'd never put something in the way like that. Never. But yeah, we're farming. Anybody else farming that I follow? Oh, Pumapa's farming. Okay. And that's it that I follow. Just getting XR Renegades live as well. Which, I don't know, I don't really stop in his stream much, if any. Pumapal I do every once in a while. Honestly, Pumapal and Gunning Gamers are probably the most Twitch that I watch. I watch those. No. Gunning Gamers I watch more than Pumapal. Who do I watch next after that? I don't even know. I have no idea. Let's go see if this is going to do anything. I have not been over here with the tractor yet. $50? It's 50 through here, geez. I'm doing 20, so it's close. It's like, this is like ATS on my P350. I'm doing about 30 miles an hour under the speed limit, so that's about average. Where's the field entrance? This seems to be decent enough. It's a little baby ditch. Alright, is this gonna work? It is. Nice. Okay. Cool. Oh, I need to go get more lime then. Now we need to change this for sure. That's the wrong button. Need to change this to 0 or 180. Doesn't have a stupid curve. Okay, good. But we're not doing it quite yet. Beautiful. I did not think I would be able to do that. So let's go. Oh. Go get some more lime. Well, let's do it. Wow, I think my GPU was at 100% when I was in that alfalfa field. It looks like it was flatlining way up top. I guess that's not flatlining then. Flatlining would be at 0. It was at 100%. The opposite of flatlining, which is not a clue. Not a clue. Alright. Oh no, 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 no. Yes. I think we'll do this. Make sure we have enough. I'm gonna move forward. Because why not? Might as well, right? Not gonna be here too long. Honestly, I'm gonna load the back first, I think. Just because for how this was last time, it's gonna make the most sense to do it this way, probably. We're gonna have extra of this, but that's alright. We'll be able to fill up the spreader probably with excess, which is fine. I bought the spreader for that. That's the only thing it's going to do on the farm is lime, that spreader, so I will never spread solid fertilizer. Just do it all with planting. Unless once we get the anhydrous bar, then we'll be doing some, be laying down a good decent amount before planting. So we burn less liquid fert, because anhydrous costs a lot less than liquid fert. And I gotta do tillage anyways, so might as well do it. Throw some anhydrous down. But that'll be our eventually upgrade. Oh boy. Okay, that was closer to the edge than it was. Alright. Here we go. To field 8 we go. There's definitely not a better way to go besides past the farm, as figured. Yeah, we are off, and then after this we've got a lot of plowing to do. And then after plowing we have a lot of harvesting to do. And then after that, and after that, and after that, and after that, after that. No, I'm just kidding. After that, I'll probably be selling wheat. Actually, I lied. We're gonna have to buy some propane before October comes. Maybe in September, we're gonna get a good amount of propane, run a few loads. So we need that for October when we start actually pulling corn in to the dryer. Through here, yes. Should we? Probably not. Are we gonna? No. Should we try? Yes. Was it a mistake? Yes. Will I do it again? Definitely possible. Alright. I'll just. Alright, here it works. Alright. Let's do it. Jump into this field now. Going up, and we're dropping frames, according to YouTube at least. Twitch stream has looked fine the whole time. Not sure how it makes sense, but we'll go with it, right? We'll go with it. This is not ideal to be doing this, that's for sure. Oh wow, it says it can make this corner. I don't believe it, and I'm not going to try it. continue going straight and then do a backup. Do one of these. Put it early and swing a little wider, make sure we get the corner and go. Alright, sweet. By doing this, it means we're gonna have good crops next year. Oh yeah, we're lagging on Twitch too now, dang. Oh, that's why. The GPU is just getting smoked. Self-alpha really kills the GPU, yeah it does. That's why. Oh, that sucks. Good thing I'm gonna, oh geez, I'm gonna be in it too for a while. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna turn down the settings. Hold on, sorry, we're gonna deal with some buffering here for a good minute. I gotta look this way. Unfortunately, I'm gonna crank the settings down here in 2 seconds. I'm trying to keep the wheels moving as well. Let's just do this. How's that look? Oh, it looks awful, but okay, we're gonna kick that back up. It's only at 35 there. That looks so bad. Oh my. That's alright. I'd rather, oh jeez. At least it's, I want to make sure it's actually, yeah, it's running at 40%, we're good. I'll try 80. How's that? That's 60%. Alright. Let's just try 100 and see how that does. Okay, that's fine. 75. Alright. That was terrible. I've never dropped this many frames in one stream though. But I think it is mostly internet. Just recently it was maybe graphics card a little bit, but other than that, I think we're doing just fine. Other than that, we're doing just fine, I think. I think I need to start this playlist over again. We're not in it anymore. We're 85% now. We can deal with that. I'm sure it didn't help that it's like the first time I've been over here. Besides flying over it a little bit. But once we get this crop out, then we'll be good to go. Just gotta plow it and it'll be good. Oh boy, we're 100% now. I'm gonna drop it to 90, just till I get it plowed out of here. 90 should be just fine, because 100 was pushing it. Okay, 90's at like 85. Hopefully the plowed texture doesn't make it worse. There's no way though. That'd be impressive if it did. Sorry we're in and out of the settings a lot, but gotta dial in this new graphics card that I got today, so dialing it in, and it's the first time playing Farm Sim on stream, so changes some things. There we go. top off. I don't think I'd be able to make it there and back. But we'll see here. Hopefully this is close enough for all of them to fill it up. Hopefully. Beautiful. Really don't like liming when there's a full crop in here, but whatever. It's alfalfa, I don't want it. So, do not want it. I'm not doing any animals at the moment, at least. I don't know if I will in the future or not, but right now, no. I will pass. I have no clue what pass I'm on here. Okay, it does tell you which ones you've been on. I do like that. That is nice. I hit the button. Please, game. That was terrible. I missed some there for sure. Might have to hit it again. Oh my. Alfalfa really just kills, absolutely annihilates the graphics card. It's just insane. So much foliage to it. That's my only thing that would make that make sense, but still, it's like, oh my goodness. My goodness graciousness. It should get us, after the end of this load, should get us about done with this field, would be my guess. 14% a pass. Should be no problem. I think I'm getting tired a little bit. I can just feel myself losing energy and not being as chatty. Which makes sense. I did not sleep too much last night. 6-7 hours tops. No, that's right. Whatever. No big deal. Not that I've done a lot today besides stream, and well, I did upgrade the PC, so that's awesome. And it's running about 10 degrees Celsius cooler than the 4070 Super was running, so that's a good sign. For me at least, I'm okay with that, for sure. I did have to do some weird stuff in there, not gonna lie. To get the bigger power supply in, I had to move my hard drive case down, or case shelf down, which that's no big deal. That was just 2 screws to loose and slide and tighten back up. But then my CPU cooler, liquid cooler, it's mounted on the front, which, I don't know, it feels kind of almost pointless. The fans are on the front with the case, there's no mesh or whatever. It's just spinning around, whatever. The graphics card was about, I don't know, maybe an 1/8 inch too long for it to fit. So I had to pull the bracket off that held the liquid cooler. And yeah, it's still pulled out. It's sitting over there. The bracket, not the cooler. Cooler's definitely in there. And yeah, it's kind of just chilling in there, not gonna lie. There's still a gap between the front and the... But I'm like, if I get it sitting perfectly where I want it, how can it move? So... And it's not touching anything. Oh, it is touching something. It's resting on the case. So apparently, I should be looking at a new case for my PC. I need a bigger one. Because that can't be good. I need a bigger one with more fan slots, because right now I only have 2 regular fans. And then I have it's a dual slot fan for the CPU cooler. And I have that mounted on the front and there's no opening. Besides a little bit on the edge over here. It's like this much, and it's just perforated all the way up and down on this side. And then I have just the glass on this side. So, nothing getting out there really. Besides the terrible seal, so it's a little bit of heat's getting out of there, I'm sure, but... So I don't know. It's not awful, but... I've definitely seen better for sure. It's definitely not recommended. But it'll work, I'm sure, and it is working. And I've had no overheating stuff. My graphics card is cooler than ever, so that's cool. But yeah, it's working no problems. We're doing it up. Alright, after this, we're gonna be jumping in the 8650. I think that's what my 4-wheel drive tractor's called. And we're going to be hooking up to the plow and getting back out in this field and plowing it up. After we put all this stuff away, obviously, and get it all cleaned and filled with diesel. But then I am going to have to exit the game to modify that mod. So if I can think of anything else before I have to do that, that would be great. But I don't know if I have anything else I can think of that I need to do. I'll try and clean up all these bags. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Probably not gonna be able to take them all. Nope, we're definitely not gonna be able to. I'll finish fit as much as I can in here. There's no way that's gonna. Oh my, it is able to reach that? That's actually insane. Thank you, game. There's no way it's gonna reach the next one though. Yeah, no. Can't hold it anyways. Well, maybe I can if it's a partial. A really small partial. It is possible though. I bought one too many bags. Oh well, we'll be able to use it. It's August, we'll be using it in October, so not a big deal at all. I kind of want to drop down that, but I'm not gonna. Not going to. Alright, to the farm we go. Clean this thing off, fill it up with diesel, and park it away. Now this thing is done till planting, this tractor is. Oh no, liming again. But liming and then that's it after that. Fill her up. Fill her up. Fill it up with diesel. Already burned 600 liters of fuel. I'm gonna fill up the truck with diesel as well. The truck and then the tank in the truck. Because for harvest that'll be nice to have. Okay, I'm gonna go repair both of these before I park them. Park the spreader just to pull it back out in a little while. But it won't be tonight, so no big deal. Definitely won't be tonight, so. It is all good. $5, $6. The implement costs more per hour than the tractor. That is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Alright. Full jam. Now we're full jam. Group D. this thing away. And I'm honestly probably gonna just back the side by side. Wow, the ram and the gooseneck in there. It might honestly all fit, but I could be incorrect. I have no idea. Shut her down. Untab. Open this up. Get this thing ready to tab into. Park this thing. Get this thing out of here. Park this beast. Do I even waste my time washing it? Probably not. And repairing it? Probably not. We're good. I'll just try and back it in here. Curious if the shed's deep enough. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. Oh yeah, you could almost fit two of these. Definitely width-wise. Shut her down. I'm probably gonna keep it tabbable for now. Oh, okay. I thought of the other thing I could adjust. So I need to adjust. What is that mod called? Hold on here. What is that? Great Plains. Hold on, I'm trying to find it in my. There it is. Okay, I got that. And then we need to also adjust the precision farming. What sprayer is that? It's the smaller number, okay. It's just a smaller number, that's all we need to know. It's a smaller number, and then it is... Alright, 1 second, I got to change some mods quick, or update, edit mods, update all of the things and stuff. Okay. Hold on here, we are needing the precision farming. How fast do we want that? Vehicles, John Deere. So it's set to go 7 miles an hour right now. Speed limit value is 12. I'm thinking we do, so 12. So 24 would be 12 miles an hour. Let's call it 20. Wait a minute. 24 would be 14. So 20 would be about 12 miles an hour. We'll do that and save. Bam. I know you can't see this, but I'm in the XML changing numbers around a little. Where did where'd the file go? There it is. Speed value is 18. We want that 15. And hello. I'm typing in numbers on my numpad. It's a mistake. That was my ATS button, or ATS scene. And I'm not playing ATS, so. Okay, relaunching. Relaunching. Okay. Back into it. Downloadable content. Yes, don't update it because I don't want it updated. I want it like it is. broken. Start. No, do not update. If it updates it, it will... Because I changed that sprayer to go faster. So it changed the speed value of it. I changed the XML. That's why it's saying I should update it. But I'm not. If I updated it, it would just reset the speed value of it. So I'm not doing that. Obviously. No thanks. We're good. We've almost put 3 hours in this map tonight. And we are going to do more. So it's 5 minutes shy of... So here, let's go check speed values. We'll go to the plow first. 9 miles an hour now instead of 11. And sprayer is now at 12, okay, as I figured, from 7. Perfect, I kind of guessed, and I guessed how I wanted to. Yeah, maybe start the engine first. Dang, that's a loud startup. But it was kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I know the game looks like crap right now, but I have it running like this because the alfalfa field we're going to is very much a graphics card eater. This tractor is loud. Let's see how we can do this. Okay, this tractor's not as loud anymore when you're back away from it. How are allow crate fields? I don't think we're going to do any of that on this field. I don't think. Lower, unfold. Yeah, all the normal stuff. How's the interior of this thing? Wow, very, very new. Ooh, so new. Alright. Let's come wreck this field here. Alright, GPS. 50-50 shot. No, we'll do 2 headlands though. And that looks just fine. 7.4. That's what it's rated for, so yeah. I'm not doing headlands first. I will do this first. Oh gosh. Okay. Drop the cruise down. I'm supposed to be able to go 9, so... Okay, it looks like it's gonna get there eventually. Alright, cool. Beautiful. We're getting her done. This actually isn't going to take that long. This thing's bigger than I thought it was. I mean, the spreader that we just had was 12 meters. So, I think this is the gear I want to be in. Let's try something B4 instead. Well, maybe let's get some momentum in it first, and then think about it. Well, B3 might even be the gear. Yeah, it very well might be. Running higher RPM. It's only doing 8 though, which is pretty close. I don't like running this in this big of... Oh yeah, B3 goes 10, so actually we can send it here. I was gonna probably skip passes, but I don't have to. Sweet. Yeah, so B3 is the gear I want to be in. Alright, beautiful. How is that working? Nitrogen's dog. Tillage is gonna probably go down, but whatever. We're gonna look at this map. Sweet. Beautiful. We're plowing. Get rid of this stuff off this map. My PC can't handle it. 5080 is not good enough. Which is insane. Oh well. Oh well. Then I'll be able to turn my graphics back up after this. And like I said, we're going to be plowing. Crap, I'm going to start skipping rows. I wanted to last row, but I made it easier than I thought I was going to be able to. Yeah, we're going to be plowing every field this year, clearly. So after this field, I'm going to jump to 2 and get that done. And then after field 2 of plowing, we are going to be done with field work for now. This is 10.3 acres, this is 11.5. So field 2 is bigger, a little bit. Not by much, but it is. How much do I own below this? Not too much. How much does this field cost? 127,000. Not much at all. How much this one? Oh, this one's even less. Interesting. But like I said, we're not buying fields till we get some more equipment, because at the moment this is plenty of land for what we got. Plenty. At least harvesting equipment for sure. This tillage isn't so bad. Or the plow at least. But the cultivator is 1.5 meters less than this thing, and 1.4 meters less than this thing, so not great, but it is better. The YouTube stream just looks terrible. What? Why is that? I'm gonna go check it out on my phone here. Just looks awful for my preview here. Yeah, it looks absolutely terrible. What's on 720p? Why? I'm streaming at 1060. Or 1060, 1080. Does that make it look better if I do 1080? Not really. It still looks terrible. Put that fence there. I honestly should get rid of it. Then I could go up to it a little, up to my building a little more. And honestly, I could get rid of the building too. The buildings and the silo. Well, we're gonna keep it for now and see what happens. Yeah, but the YouTube stream looks awful. I just, not sure why, but whatever. That is alright. Made good progress today on the farm. Trucking we did alright. We did a good, yeah, we did a lot of loads this morning actually. Fully upgraded the truck for now, and then made another 10 grand or so. I think we're just shy of 10 grand on the account at the moment. We need about 30 to max the truck out, or the trailer out. Yeah, I could definitely make this feel bigger, but whatever. And both ends of it. But for now we're good. We'll leave it as is. So I can get rid of all this stuff, can I? Yeah, enter demolition mode, oh yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of all this stuff. It's very tempting. Then I can have my field all the way out to here. Well, I'm already committed to doing this. But obviously I'm gonna, if I sell it, I'm not going to be, oh my, that would add so much land. So much more tillable acres, it's not even funny. I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm going to sell it though, but I'm going to plow this field up first and plow the other field up first and then see how I'm feeling. See how I'm feeling then. Oh crap, no. We are done with middle row, well, half of the middle rows I guess. Oh jeez, where am I going? I don't know, we gotta straighten out. Hit that last row, that's not a headland. There we go. Sucks when you can't really see anything, you're just kind of going for it. Yeah, this isn't taking too long, but how many acres would that be adding? 21, which is fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing it. That didn't take long, we're already getting rid of everything. So we're at $70,000. I can sell all this, right? Hit B. Demolition mode. Yeah, sell the gate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, more fence. And there goes all that. Oh, figured I was getting close to the end. Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna finish this field how it is. Yeah, we'll finish this field how it is, and then we'll. Honestly, I'll probably line up with this edge, go, and then find the loop, find the corner there. I'll do the outside once, find the corner here, and I'm gonna extend it out at the bottom to a touch. Ooh, actually no, I'm not. Where am I gonna load trucks if I do? I actually need that space down here to load trucks. So I'm kidding, we're not doing that. Because I'm not going to leave space up here. I'll leave space down here for trucks for now. Yep, that's the plan. So I'm going to leave those corners just the same. So we'll line up with the corner up here, do an outside pass, and then call it at that. So maybe I'll do this headland, the last headland, going this way, so I can just continue. And that is the one thing I don't like about this in-game GPS. It doesn't align with like the old GPS in 22 where you can set whatever heading you want and go for the whole map. Which was great for plowing fields together. Like absolutely amazing. It's like now you're gonna see me struggle. I'm not gonna get it perfect on both sides, and then I'm gonna have to go through with the plowing tool and I'll just remove 400,000. I'll get myself $1,000 for that. That's fine. But yeah. Well, good thing I decided to replace all that stuff. Not. We're just making more land out here. Beautiful. Works with me. I'm gonna play this game to farm. Even though I probably should do animals and stuff, I'm probably not gonna. Just a pitter-patterer. Which is cool with me. Just kidding, this thing might be, we probably won't hit 2 hours on this thing. Still, by the time we're done plowing everything. It's the only thing we've had hit over an hour on is the harvester. Alright, so the new goal tonight is finish plowing this whole field, this new stuff that I just created. A lot more work for us. If I finish this field, that's the goal. Yeah, and then I want to stream for another hour. Ish, maybe. We'll see what point we're at. But yeah, stream for another hour and then we'll call it for the night. I'm probably going to, yeah, I'll get on again early tomorrow and probably farm, to be honest. So yeah, that will be the game plan at the moment, at least. That's my plan. I can probably turn up my graphics again now that most of this stuff is gone, but I'm not even gonna waste my time. Might as well just jump it up once it's gone. Won't even waste my time with it. Last middle pass here. Sweet. I streamed a good amount today. I streamed 5 hours this morning, just shy actually. About 10 minutes shy of 5 hours. All ATS, owner-operator series. Then we came back after building the PC. Got that fixed, obviously, and put together. And then we trucked another hour and a half. Owner-operator again. And then now we've been farming for 3.5, so we're almost at 10 hours, and I plan to go another hour, so 11 hours a day, not bad. And tomorrow, I think is gonna be more. Won't lie to you. Won't lie. I think that's the plan. Because tomorrow I don't have a graphics card to install. But then Sunday, I do plan on. I got stuff to do outside, so if it's not supposed to rain, which at the moment it's not supposed to, Sunday it will be happening. Yeah, it's not supposed to rain, so, and it's supposed to be pretty warm right now. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty warm Sunday, so that's also another thing. What kind of game is Revive? Nice. Some competition on Farm Sim, I guess. That's right. But yeah. What was I saying? I don't even know anymore. No idea. Dang. I've been doing that a lot today. Just talking and then completely lose train of thought. Oh, I guess we're doing a flipperoo. I guess. Doing a flipperoo to you. We did not make $2 grand this hour, so that's good. Did we get a new loan? Did we get a new? Oh, we did get something new in the. Awesome. Ooh, this thing struggles more in the plowed ground. And that's why you do headlands last. At least that's why I do it last. There we go. Alright, I can turn up some graphics now, I think. Not as high as I could, or had them probably, but we can go to 110. I had them at about 120 before, I think. But looking in this field was killer. Oh yeah, no, it's rocking 50% right now. So, insanely different. I'll still maybe be able to turn it up a little bit more even after this. I'd like to get this fully out before I push my luck though. Still a good amount of it sitting here. But there's less and less by the second. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have to pick it up this time around. Just keep her down and send it. I lied. I lied. Getting some momentum in this plow or unplowed ground here. Come on, go. Yeah, driving this in plowed ground is not good. As you can see, it struggles pretty good. This should be the last of it after this pass here. I'm gonna flip around here and go this way. I think I'm gonna go around the big field, new big field now. After I figure out what I'm doing. There we go. I think we're gonna be able to turn our graphics up here pretty good. Might go to 130 after we get straight here on this line. It's basically gone, all this stuff, so. Where's the edge of the map? There it is. Thought I'd have a little bit more buffer, but apparently not. Alright, well since we added this land to, I mean we already owned it, but we added it to tillable. Or we are adding it to tillable, I guess, at the moment. Well, not quite yet, but we are going to be in about 30 seconds. I think... Oh, I gotta hit Y after this. I'm gonna go in a little bit more. Actually, I'm just gonna send it and make sure we're doing at least this much. I can always come, I'm gonna come along with the straight edge and then do what I want to it, so make my corners up there and all this other stuff. So I'm gonna do this pass through, then do pretty far this way, and then I'm probably gonna come back down. I'll start at the bottom and work my way up again, and then we'll finish in between. We'll finish this little stuff as we're doing the whole thing. I'll do my two outsides of the new field and then do that, but I have to hit Y in a second here. Jump in a tad, and now hit Y. It's already making it wider. which is fine. Alright. I'm just gonna keep it to the right here a little bit. Oh, not too much though, I don't want to droop too much. Otherwise I'm gonna be on the edge of the map. Keep it at 0 degrees. Look on your map. Keep it at 0. We might have to cut some trees, but we'll decide once we cut trees, once we get the straight edge, and then we'll... Oh boy, we're cutting over. Oh boy, well, that tree's not in our way now. I think we're good. Yeah, we're adding a good amount of land here. Just get close to the tree. That's also another mod I'll have that you'll be seeing here in a little bit. I'm probably going to do it sooner than later. Oh, I'm going to have to lime this too. Crap. Well, that's right. We'll lime it later with the cornfield. How about that? I feel like I'm dipping down a lot, but like I said, whatever. I'll do my 2 outside passes and then we'll keep going. Right. I want to try and line it up with how the other field is. But I can't really tell. So I'll just cut it close and see what happens. Hopefully it's lined up decent. Oh yeah, we're way deeper. Yeah, well, whatever. Like, I'm gonna probably line it up with that either way. Sorry about that. Quick little interruption. Oh yeah, we're plenty wide here. I might make the new field, or make this other field a touch wider. Or do I not? I don't know. Going around the field, it's nice to have that little extra space. I'm not gonna... We're already adding a lot of extra land here, so we'll quit getting greedy and go for it. So, but yeah, this is adding a lot of extra land. Oh yeah, definitely bigger than field 8. Probably the size of field 2, maybe a little more even. But that's cool with me. I'm gonna just plow up this other, just different texture. I'm gonna take a minute here and get my lines straight how I want them in my corners down on the end, good. And then we'll finish plowing the rest of it in. But yeah, I am gonna leave this gap on the edge just for going around the field the first time, and I can get them empty before they cut over into that corner that is tight. It seems like it is, at least. Okay. Make sure we fully get into this. Yep. And keep going now. Finish this field out. Yeah, I'll finish this field out and then I'll come back this way and do that. But while we're doing that, let's bump this back up to, let's try 130. How high does this go? Oh geez, 200. Yeah, no, 130 should be plenty, is my guess. I'm still only 50% graphics card. This alfalfa really kills a graphics card, apparently. Another reason why I wanted to get rid of it. I didn't think it would, but it does. Badly, apparently. Or is it the edge of the map that does? The edge of the map isn't great. It went up 10% usage. Whatever. Alright. Alright, sweet. So that's done. I'm gonna shut this thing down. I'm gonna go into construction mode. Painting. We want grass. Nah, just normal grass. These corners seem fine, yeah. I'm gonna do this bigger size. Starting here, we're gonna lock access. Yep. And there we go. All the way down the field. Okay, there's that. That access is locked where we want it. I'm gonna make this one a little bigger because this one is not as good, clearly. Barely even. Holy, it literally didn't get any there. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this in the corners. Now we'll do it with this one. Gonna round them off. Attempt to, that's not too bad. Same with this one. It's in the way corner of the map, so it makes it a little more difficult. Oh, actually, I would like to do this first. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. So we got all that done. Now we'll make our corners. And then we'll paint other grass as well to make it not look so dumb. Okay, now I'll do the corners. Barely any plowed left. That's not so bad. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this yet. Almost forgot. And as you can see, I'm not losing money while I do this. So I feel like doing this stuff should be free. I mean, especially when you're landscaping, like, and you got a hill and a big hill in your field or something. It's like, yeah, okay, this is gonna cost me millions of dollars, so I'm not gonna do it, basically. I just don't like being in that position of I want to do something but I should, but I'm not gonna because of that. I don't know, it just doesn't feel as right. Alright, now we throw some plants. Yeah, it looks like that's what they used there. Can I lock the access on this? I can't. That's unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Is that the same stuff? It is. Shoot. But whatever. Next application, it'll all go away. That I get over into the field. Maybe I'll even just hit it with the plow if I'm that upset about it. Gotta be getting close to the top here. I would do this while I'm plowing, but it's kind of risky. Oh, this is spending money, this one. I didn't realize that. That's alright. It's clearly not too much. What was the other one spending money too? I don't even know. But either way, it's pretty cheap. I think I was at $71,000. Now we're at 69. So we have not spent too much money on it. Alright, we're almost back to pitter-pattering. Getting something done, actually. So we're doing painting. Oh yeah, tree is over there. We'll go through again, and then as we're passing by, we'll decide if we should keep it or not. I have a feeling we're gonna definitely be getting rid of a few. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, gonna be getting rid of a few. If it's within where I painted, it's definitely too close. Okay. Let's start this baby back up. And yeah, we're gonna start on the far end, I think, and I'm going in the ditch, apparently. Because I want to start over here. Just because then if I skip, yeah, because I want to start here, I want to do the second headland. Oh jeez, I'm gonna drive into the map gotta drive in my field to get over there? Maybe not. It'll just burn the edge. So yeah, I want to be able to start here, do my last headland, and then I want to start over there and skip passes again, like I was doing. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, this isn't perfect. Oh wait, because it's the paint texture. Okay, let's well, actually, I'm gonna do one more pass, and then we'll do one more headland, and then we'll let it decide whether or not. That was B3, wasn't it? Yep. And we'll let it decide if it's going to be able to do GPS or not. So as we're going down this way, we're looking for trees. I already see 2 right now that I'm cutting. Already see 2 that are going to go. What's up, Marzi? How's it going? How's it going? Oh. Let's cut this tree. Going great, nice. Good 2 here. There's 1. There's 2. 1 more up here I see that I want. For sure this one, maybe even this one, but probably not. We'll just do this one. And there's another one up here. And that one's probably fine. Yep, this one. Whoa. That was weird. The edge of the map does weird things. About to hop on ATS. Nice, nice. Heck yeah, get her done. ATS demo, let's go. How many hours do you have in the demo? Do some more deliveries? Absolutely, get her done. You've definitely got your money's worth out of the demo. The free demo. God, I'm so funny, aren't I? I'm just hilarious. You got your money's worth out of it. I'm ridiculous. Yeah, no field detected. We'll see. Might have to do this whole thing by hand, unfortunately. Hopefully, well, we'll see. See what happens. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did about 6.5 hours worth of trucking today, so figured I'd jump on Farm Sim. First time I've done it, so on stream at least. Well, this is a little tight here. Holy. I don't like that. I gotta somehow have 1 pixel to get basically perfect. Oh no, I don't. Actually, hold on, what am I doing? Do this, hit Y, and get this corner straight again. So I have no clue where it actually is because I painted very fast. Oh sweet, I'm already getting my lines for GPS. Perfect. Now let's get this line back. Did I screw it up? I don't think I did too bad if I did. But yeah, that's some more deliveries. Nice. Now I'll be back on ATS tomorrow at some point. I think I'm going to start in the morning on Farm Sim, but then I plan on going back to ATS again at some point. I do not exactly know. Do not exactly know. Because where this stuff is tight, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Now I'm gonna get another headland or 2 done here, I think. So we can actually turn around. For sure get 1 more. We'll hit up 2 here for sure, actually. There we go, beautiful. Alright, there we go. Good enough to do 2.5 basically. End rows. Actually, I'll just do a full. I'll drop it where I want it here. Pick up. Alright. Last sketchy spot, I think, for plowing. Oh crap. Once we get these edges good to go, we'll be... I should have did 2 headlands, this is what I get. There it goes. A little nerve-wracking. Pick it up here, hold on. Yeah, I kind of screwed up that corner now. Well, this is what I get for not doing 2. Okay. I think we're good now. Hammer down. Alright, well, now we know. Do 2 every time. And then draw your lines. But now we should be good to go. Should be good. Boy, this spot's a little dicey up here too. There we go, beautiful. Got her done. Just for my own sake, I think I am gonna do this whole row again. Just to get that line good. I don't know. I don't need to, I'm not gonna screw it. It's fine. I'll just go down to the end there. As I'm on my way down there, I'll hit that pass. Hit that corner up again, fix both corners, so I think I screwed them up a touch. Okay, so now, hopefully I can get some GPS lines for this whole field, not just this field. Not looking great. Yeah, no, not looking good at all. Actually, hold on. If I hit this line... Actually, hold on, we'll just back up. Hit that line and then don't touch it. And at least half my passes will be on GPS. Because it should be no problem to continue clean through. This again now. Lock my axis so that doesn't get lost. And then if something overhangs it down here, which it looks like that's the case. Oh, that's not the axis I wanted. Dang it. That's the axis I wanted. Okay, just a little touch up there, the rest is fine, it's good enough. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Where's the other spot I touched? Right here. Okay. I think that'll be just fine. Shouldn't be a problem. That's good. There's a little bit of spots I could touch up there, but whatever. Ooh, and again we can grab this line before we actually go. Oh, that's perfect. Hopefully it lines up down there. That's all I'm gonna hope for. If it doesn't, is what it is, I guess, right? It looks like it's gonna line up. Sweet. We did enough headlands for this to work. Beautiful. Am I gonna be able to, oh, precision farming. It's not a number. Well, that might not have precision farming on it. And that's why. Okay, I think we are gonna go back to, yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing, buying the Ranger, the Gator, and the Scout, so you can actually do the whole map. Because at least that's how I usually do it. But this time I was like, oh, I'll just buy it. So I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna make the, I'm not going to soil sample everything like that. I'm going to soil sample one time every time I do some new plowing or whatever, and it's going to do the whole map. So I'll just bump the number up in the XML and call it at that. Alright, does this line up? It does. What a beautiful thing GPS is. And so, yeah, we're going to do that. But I'm obviously not gonna do it until we're done plowing, because that would be pointless. Alright, we're gonna upgrade up graphics since PC is handling it like a beast. Make this game look nice. Still only rocking 50% GPU, so that is awesome. Love to see it. Now 65 now. We'll slowly, incrementally go up. And then if we come to a spot that it overdoes it, turn it back down. I feel like at the farm, I might as well let's just look over there and see what it does. Wow, it got lower or stayed the same. Yeah. Well, next pass I'll bump it up a few more. Everything in the game is maxed, besides that. So keep going for higher that. Our resolution, 3D resolution, is that what it's called? I don't even know. Something along those lines. Boom. I'm gonna swing wide enough. Ooh, we're gonna hit the edge of the map probably. To hit this line where it goes away and drop down in time. That worked out beautifully. So yeah, I think we're for sure gonna get this plowed the rest of this tonight. And then I'm gonna decide whether or not I want to. Let's go 180. Screw it. Keep hammering down. So everything else is maxed. Resolution scaling. No. There we go. Now we saw a difference. Now we're at 70% GPU. That's probably where we're gonna sit. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really nice though. And I see really far. That's awesome. Yeah, I think. Oh, now we're back down to 60. Okay. Well, I mean, if it bumps up to 80 or 90% even, that's about where I want it. If it sits at 70, 60, whatever, but and doesn't get higher than about 90, 95 every once in a while, I'm cool with that. And it literally went up 10% just from, I think, this foliage of the alfalfa still. Oh yeah, it's at 100 now. Now we're over cooking it a little bit. And alfalfa's off the screen. Alfalfa is back on the screen. And back at 100. Well, we're close to having it out of here. There is still a little bit of it. So yeah, I think we'll drop it another 10%. 170. 170, we'll try that. That'll hopefully help a little bit. Had a pretty busy August here. Oh, okay, yeah. After this, I'm gonna have to lime this as well, so I think that'll be a good. Well, actually, I just said I'd. Whatever. I might pull the limer back out and do it before I get to corn harvest. We'll see. See if I want to do that tomorrow morning or what. Either way, we won't be getting the limer back out because I gotta still plow this next field first before I'm even gonna put this thing away. It'd be pointless to put it away a few times. Well, now we're at 95. We're maxing her out again. The edge of the map. It's all the trees. It's all the trees. Guaranteed. Yep, sorry about that. I'll I'm gonna flip around here and I'll turn it down again. It's all the foliage it just can't handle. See, when I look away from it, oh, I look towards it a little bit. Now looking away from it, still got trees over here though, so I don't know. But like I said, I don't really want to be jumping in and out of this all the time, so. Then that drops to, what does it look like from that way? That's at 54. Let's try 160 and call it at that for now. See if it maxes out again. So I do really like to be able to see a little further, because I notice that my circle gets bigger every time I bump that up and down. So, I don't know. Let's see. Well, we're gonna have, it might be just one more pass here, and then we might be going back towards the farm here. What is it? 8:42. I'm going 4 hours on the farm. Nice. Now, if it's all the foliage, I'm curious how it is going to work out in the cornfield, so tomorrow will be a tell as well. It will definitely tell me if that's going to work out or not. Also, I'm going to try and catch all this. I think we're going to be able to. Just for a little longer. Save me some time here. Looks like I'm gonna have to do it on the end a little bit, but that's alright. Oh, I don't have a line either now. I'm kinda stuck freehanding it. Stuck freehanding it. It's alright, well, see what we can do. Work back over this way. Not gonna be able to catch all that, no way. That's right, we'll do a half pass down this way. That is all good. Alright, how are we looking here? 70%. 72. 75, 81, 84. 91. Okay. Like I said, it can jump up to 90. Oh. And a 98. It's all these trees, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. It's 1,000,000% the trees. Which is fine. Look away from them and now down to 60. Alright. Hammer out this last little chunk. Then I'll come back. I'm going to do the corner there. I'm going to turn my allow crate field off and hit the corner up where I overpainted. Try and keep at least 2 sets of tires on the grass here so I'm not slowing down super big time. Oh geez, we're going to be doing that with the plow here going up that way. Which is fine, I guess. You know, honestly, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do the whole thing, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Hammer down. Hit Y before that's a problem. Go down to the edge of the field and go around the whole thing. I'm not gonna be able to drive in the grass either, I don't think. So it's too close to the edge of the map. Unless I can hold my GPS line, but no, we're gonna be able to get two. We're gonna be able to get two up there. So that's at least something. It's definitely something. Better than nothing. Sweet. Kind of keeping speed. Oofed. Get our cute little straight line here. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it after this field. Come back in the morning, plow that other field, and then yeah, plow that other field, and then I'm gonna jump into harvest. I think no point in bringing out the lime starter two more times. I'll bring it out once we're done with this. Actually, I'm gonna be pulling the plow out again after harvest, so I might as well leave this thing hooked up. We'll see if I actually do that or not. Do I jump back in my row, or do I think I'm gonna, because I did most of that stuff already, actually, so. Alright. Back to pitter-pattering. Almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna do the edge. And then I'm gonna call it a stream. I'd say it was pretty successful. Pushing the graphics card to its limits. To a point. Oh, my back. Not great to be sitting this long in one day, but that's alright. Tomorrow will be longer. That's alright. What I really need to do is get a footrest or something. Especially for farm sim. In trucking you can't, but well, I guess my footrest is my pedals kinda. It's not as comfy as something else though. I don't want to put it on my PC, that just feels wrong. Kick my feet up on my PC, it's don't like it. So apparently I should really look into a new case. Over Black Friday, a new PC case. I don't know, it's not necessarily needed though, is the thing. I don't usually buy things that aren't needed. No. I bought a 5080, so that's not needed, I guess. But you know, we're here. It's committed to it now. It's working. Better than my 4070 Super, so. Oh yeah, I need to update that as well. Maybe I can do that now. Go to my Twitch channel and do that. Channel, yep. Oh, mute it. Need to edit them. Configure. Channel 1. Edit. CPU. Oh wow. Power supply, that was actually wrong. It was a 750 watt. I thought I had a 1250 watt. Alright, hold on, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Oh gee, Thor. $1,200 watt. Not sure, but I'm gonna flip around. 1200 watt. Oh gosh. Platinum 2. Which means what? I don't know. Platinum 2. Don't know, but that's what it's called. We'll find the Amazon link. Should be no problem. What did I say? Platinum 2? Platinum 2. And then copy. Go to Amazon. Not AMN, whatever that is. No. That was weird. Very weird. My screen just went black. And that is the one. Dang, $500. I got this thing for $200. Can't complain about that. Paste. Then graphics card. $5080. This is not the correct link. I'm gonna flip around actually and get a peek at the box. You know what? I'm just gonna grab it. It's gonna make life easier. Easier to do things the easy way, you know? Instead of doing things the hard way. And this is one less thing I gotta do later. And now I need to do some ATS mods. Need to get that figured out, and then farm sim mods will be the next thing. So V4 yeah, PNY. Yeah, we do this. PNY 5080. PNY is not what I necessarily wanted. Here it is, Epic X. Epic X RGB. Oh. It's RGB. Man. I don't even know. I just threw it in there. I don't really care. Now I can't see it. Like the glass. My mic is not muted. The glass is towards the wall right here. And the wall I'm literally touching. Right now I'm touching. So. Paste. Boom. Okay. Oh, we're almost done with this field. Nice. Do I have everything else in here correctly? Everything but my hard drive has a link, so edit panel, not setup list. 5080, hold on, I'm gonna flip around. Got to flip around. Almost done doing this. I might try and do this honestly while I'm streaming tomorrow. Do the Amazon. What is it? Okay, yep, it's all updated. Perfect. What did I put for peripherals? The monitor. Okay, there it is. Makes sense. Sweet. Okay, cool. That is done. Beautiful. Where's the So small, I don't remember. It's fine. Oh, no, put the box back. Alright. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Is to... I'll get on, start plowing. I'll probably do the ATS mods while I'm plowing that field. I don't know, it just keeps me doing something. I'm not gonna lie, I need to be doing something. So if I can be improving the Discord server or the anything while I'm farming, that's the best part about Farm Sim, in my opinion. You can do other things while you play it. Because it's not like it's Idle Simulator, but it's no, it's not close. I almost said it's close. It's not. Okay, I need to get in the grass so I can actually move. But yeah, that is definitely a plus to the game. You just can kind of do other things while you're sitting here farming. Which is fine with me, I love it still, so. And then again, we need to update the Precision Farming Scout. That'll be one of the first things we do. Tomorrow. I'm gonna update it tonight so I can't forget. And then, yeah. So yeah, that'll be done. And all I'm gonna have to do when I get on tomorrow is plow that field. And then we'll start the corn harvest. And honestly, that'll be probably the goal for the morning. Get that field harvested. And then maybe we'll go trucking after that. We'll see how things play out, but it's very possible that that will be the case because I will probably be sick of farming because going 15 feet at a time in a field that is, you know, that big is gonna take a long time. I'm gonna guess it's gonna take 3 hours at least, if not 4. So we will see what happens. Alright, how did this all turn out here? Is this just a bad corner or a bad paint job or what is it? Let's fix it up here. Oh no, it's not too bad. Only spot is right there, and I'm gonna grab it quick, just because, why not? Don't mind me just driving around like a smart person for sure, yeah. Smart person is the word. Perfect. Come on. Thing. Just barely. I don't want to do too much. Oh boy, I dropped it instead of hitting. Oh, that could have been annoying. It wouldn't have been too bad, but... Come on. You can't tell, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist to a point. I just like things nice. Okay, it's kinda... I'm getting close to saying screw it though. Getting real close. That might be too much. Oh, or just perfect. Yep, perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Well, I have to fold up to make it in between these signs. And then we're gonna start over here in the morning. That is the game plan, so yeah, I'm gonna go off to bed. We are going to be sitting here waiting for the morning. Shut her down. We did pretty good today. What did we do? So we harvested field 2 of oats, wheat, my bad. Then limed both 8 and 2. And then we plowed all this in 4 hours and 20 minutes. It sounds like a lot, but it sounds like nothing at the same time. That's alright. Tomorrow will be even more of nothing. Feel like I did nothing. I'm gonna plow this field tomorrow and do this field, and that'll probably... It probably won't be it, but it'll be close to it, probably. For... I don't know how long I'm gonna play, but let's... Let's get this thumbnail for tomorrow. Boom. Nothing fancy. Done. Beautiful. Alright. Well, I'm gonna head off for the night. So, hopefully everybody enjoys the stream. I will be back. It's 9 p.m. I'll probably... I don't know, maybe 6 o'clock, 6:30, I'll be back on. Give or take. I'd guess no later than 6:30. It gives me... Yeah, that's 9.5 hours from now, geez. Yeah, I do not need that much time to sleep. So, we'll be good. We'll be back at 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. It is 9 p.m. now, Central Standard Time, so if that helps you out at all. 9.5 hours at the latest. Most likely I'll be up at 6. I'll be on at 6. Probably plan on getting up at 5:30 and waking up a little bit and jump on stream at 6. So yeah. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I wanted to do a shout out to mboy1234. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully you are having a good night. But yeah. I'll be back in the morning. That was the only follow or notification of this stream. There was a good few followers early this morning. But that's my bad for forgetting about them, of course, to say them at the end of the stream, because I think I did, but maybe I didn't. I need to get in the habit of doing that, because it's, I don't know, not that many people are usually around by the end of it, but still need to get in the habit of doing it. So yeah. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of their night, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning.